4 down Tampa. They can run it here. Gibb is in for the first time. He's in the back end. Picks up the blitz.
Okay. Daniel Jones running.
It's a gain of 17. And he says, hold off, Sanchez. You're not coming out yet to punt. And that is exactly what Daniel Jones brings to the table. He hasn't had to use it that much so far this year. His legs, you'll see there's going to be pressure. They're playing man-to-man, and then at the top, zone to the bottom. What a job by Daniel Jones. Look at all that room he has right there. Daniel Jones' resurgence continues, and there will be no punting on this particular drive. Big miss by Jeffrey Simmons, who had him by the legs, and he just couldn't corral him. But that's a credit to Jones. They dump it off with the complete. Taylor, the intended receiver, might have been a hair behind him, but he'll tell you he should have caught it. The back shoulder throw by Mariota, and you've got to come up with that. Jalen Lane, the rookie's got to come down with that when the corner stays on top. Lane will, from 37 yards, miss to the right. After all that, Washington goes up that place. Do you remember that? I was playing. So maybe I just didn't see that. I do not. There's no place.
All right.
The defenders inside the 10. Well, he didn't look exactly.
From the home of the Bills since 1973, we are at Highmark Stadium, just south of downtown Buffalo. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And the opening kickoff will not be
Right back in so far in the end zone.
Will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Right to the air is Jackson. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick 2nd and long. Now Lamar changing the look. Play action. It's Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 70 yards. And the Ravens have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
How's the game look so far? How they're shooting themselves in the foot a little bit?
Now after the touchdown, Lou back out.
Oh, Jets are up. Okay. That's good for me in my dynasty league. Yeah, Tyrod's solid, man. I feel like he, as silly as it sounds, I feel like he might be better than Fields. Fields is a way better athlete. But Tyrod's not a terrible athlete. He is older now, but I don't know. He doesn't make a ton of mistakes.
At their own 24. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. And they work this well upfield across the 40.
I mean, he's still young, but like this is what his 4th year now, 5th year. He needs to get going on that at some point.
He brings an added dimension to their offense. His ability to read defenses and know when he's able to pull it down and take off and go.
Yeah, he's 26. Yeah, it sounds like it's his 2nd year, you know.
Big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. A 1st down carry for Davis. Room here to run. And good space to operate there as he takes this down.
So we'll see, man. I guess we'll see how the season plays out. Still a lot of season left.
A gain of 19. Josh Allen, he says that he wants to continue to perfect executing the run-pass option. Looked pretty good there.
And he's put in the minds of all people trying to defend.
So the Commanders are playing the Jets without
create big plays. So guess who benefits?
His running back.
without Jaden Daniels, huh? These Browns jerseys are ugly, all brown.
Now here's a 1st and 10 at the 34. They keep it with Davis on 1st down. And he'll take this ahead.
Brown helmets. I mean, they are the Browns, so who am I to say that
unselfish players on any football team,
those jerseys are bad?
Because we ask them to just eat on blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
I just think they don't look good. Luka's a good receiver. Like they got some good receivers. Very not king. I think Baker's underrated, to be honest with you.
So they gave up the early touchdown. This has been a pretty good response. Nice drive, taking it down 1st and goal.
And I know all the cliches jump in, right? Don't get away from your game plan too early. Make sure you're settled down. Don't panic. But it's all true, isn't it? Because otherwise, you get out of what you plan to do during the game, and it's still early. Don't get crazy because you get one. Just respond as you just named it.
And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
Yeah, they've been really good, developing all these different wide receivers.
Now this time Allen will throw. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown.
Marv.
Taking it in from 4 yards.
Oh, you mean in Arizona? Yeah.
Are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Now Matt Prater for the point after.
Definitely.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter.
And this is when Kyler Murray's good. The new Call of Duty didn't come out yet.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Wait till that new Call of Duty comes out, and you got
And he's going to be out of bounds.
you got Kyler Murray.
Leave him shy of the 20-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for his
Mike
strides.
Evans is a
They
beast.
both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it
That
just
dude's
comes
a
down to
great.
who can execute
That is a
better,
great
and
receiver.
which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Yeah, they just showed it on Red
Second
Zone.
and a couple. Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this
I like those
afternoon.
Buccaneers jerseys, the old school, and they brought the white ones back this year for first time in a while. I honestly don't like Cam Ward. I'm not a big fan of his. UX. UX.
Henry again on second down. Able to push his way through. And
Bruh.
some room to run now. He's on his way. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 78 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild
Oh, that was my bad.
start to
I
this
committed
quarter, as
pass
you
there.
noted. And now
Guessed.
with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. Luke now for the extra point. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7.
Rams-Eagles game is a good matchup.
Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it as we resume action.
Do nothing Packers. Okay.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. The return man, Ty Johnson. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up first and 10.
How are you missing that throw?
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he has a big
All right, was he not wide open?
Before being dropped. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. So in Raven territory now. Here's a first and 10 at the 39-yard line. Up the middle, it's Cook. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 12 more yards there and another first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here's Cook again. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Still 9 yards to go on second down from the 27.
Patriots are wearing those old school red jerseys. I like those.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7.
They just scored, so now it's going to be 14-7.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 9. Allen going to audible to a different look. 2nd and 9 now. That is going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. That is a big fella, Nnamdi Madubuike, forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack.
Oh, dang, we got a
So
block
after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Allen under pressure, and they get to him again.
What the fuck is that?
Madubuike. 2 plays in a row now that he has got.
He rushed 2 people.
And it brings up 4th down.
I double teamed Madubuike, and he still comes through the line. Oh, did I change that on accident? I just had to go check my pass protection. I thought.
Now the Bills are going to use the
I definitely didn't change that. I guess I don't feel like I changed that, but
stop it with just over 40
it was
seconds
changed
to
for
go
sure.
in the first half. So on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice, an ambitious effort, but it's well short. And this will stay at a 7-point game.
And now 2 problems as I see it. First, you missed the kick, which granted was a long one. But second, you set the other guys up with great field position and enough time to maybe get downfield and get a field goal attempt of their own.
Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Running from the gun with Henry. And shutting him off now open field. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
Yeah, it definitely hurts not having Gonzalez in there.
Seconds to go in the first half of play. Looks like they'll move things around here. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down around the 21 or 22. He'll pick up 7 there on the first down, keeper.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Here's 2nd and 3. Jackson from the shotgun.
Yeah, the Red Sox need to win a couple games here, but I think we're going to get in. Cleveland's been surging a little bit, though. So that's a little scary.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Change.
Here's Jackson. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
Well, Brad, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to go remarkable.
Which games, though? You know, it's a whole season.
But it'll stay out of reach because of their offensive
Yeah, being one game ahead is not good.
right now. Offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Allen going to throw. Dancing to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
Red Zone fans want to capitalize on this drive. With DraftKings, the #1 place for live betting, you can find
And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21.
Man, the Colts are looking good this year. I feel like they're a fraud, though. It's too early. I could see them winning their division, though. Their division is still ass. Not sweeping the Athletics. The A's aren't terrible, though. Like, I don't know. I don't think they're not a terrible team. They were terrible last year, but they're not terrible now. And they definitely grew a bit since last year.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So out of the locker rooms here they come, their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one. It's set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing now is Allen. He'll buy some time right. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. A very solid gain of 27.
There's simply no sense in wasting a great catch like that on a short gain. Get downfield like you just did there and use it up that way.
No dink and dunk. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he stopped immediately there. Third quarter,
oh yeah, for sure.
Game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. It's taken in by Kincaid. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Bills will move the chains.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Bills are an extra point away from evening this one up. Prater on to add the extra point.
Well, we'll see, man. We got 1 week left in the season here. We'll see what happens. So this is exciting. At least we're not the White Sox or something, you know, where we were eliminated like 3 weeks ago.
So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
Their own 18-yard line.
Look at the bottom of the screen. For the first time in 2025, the Indianapolis Colts are being forced.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer. Because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in time.
I hit the wrong button. As soon as he hiked it, it's going to shit again.
They'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Jackson going to change things up a bit. On first down, he'll drop to throw. This will go to Henry out wide. And they've got it well throw across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
Gotta make a move.
Gotta make a move.
Now they'll change things up. Jackson. He's got Derrick Henry again. Back-to-back catches. For the 31, here comes second and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 19. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Jackson will throw again. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Derrick Henry. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Ravens have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. The extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is now 21-14.
Wow.
Now after the touchdown, Lou back out to kick this one away. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. Powering its way forward. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this 3rd quarter. Went down, got the touchdown, and cut the lead with the matching touchdown a moment ago. And we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, exactly right, partner. They were bouncing their step after scoring that first touchdown. But the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
They'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3. It's at the 40-yard line.
So both teams trade touchdowns in the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Allen going to keep it again. But he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
If they're going to get a first down out of this, they're going to have to earn it because there's been tough going in the interior there. And here we are on 3rd and 1. Be prepared. Brace yourself. Going to be some contact going on.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the play. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
I get the thought process. 3rd and short, give it to the fullback, let him bulldoze his way. But that means you're counting on your offensive line to win the line of scrimmage, aren't you?
Yeah, there was just a mass of bodies there at the line. Looked like more defenders than offensive guys. Winds up losing yardage. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. First down. Allen going to change the look here. They'll try the middle with Cook. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. They run it again with Cook. And he's going to get this one down to the 30.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
To throw is Allen. Finding Knox there, complete.
What the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Gets a 1st down in the red zone. Las Vegas. It's a better build on Rams. The Rams defense is one of the strongest.
Inside give to Davis. And the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
To the 10-yard line. He's got Evans, but he misses him. Evans has some
He will push his way down to about the 14. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6. Here's Allen. Flush to his right. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The veteran Kyle Van Noy in there to drop him. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Now Allen. And the throw, the open man. That's complete. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
And now the decision is to go for 2. A gutsy call, and this, in effect, is your ball game right here. And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with it, they've taken the lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Jackson. Had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
You're not going to get many better opportunities than that to take the lead in the 4th quarter. He's got a man wide open. But, oh, my goodness, just too much air under the ball, and he knew it right away.
Here's 2nd down. Jackson. That is caught Bateman. And he'll get a first down here up to the 25, but that clock still moving. Throwing Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Walker. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Well, how about keeping your head about you in this situation? No more timeouts. Finds a way to get out of bounds. Now they can breathe a little bit as they contemplate what to do on the next down.
Here's Jackson. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. One final shot now. I'm not even sure he can get it to the end zone, though, from this distance.
That's going to take as much arm as he has, and you actually have to plan for the contingency. Maybe you're playing a tip, try and get someone down who can tip it up and keep it for your own team and try and get to the end zone that way.
27 seconds left in the first half. We're on the Patriots game here.
One last shot for Jackson. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
He's not officially in the box score, but I think he does. Yes. Street press is what it's called. Yes. 8 yards, setting up a 2nd and 7 as they reposition the football. 33. That previous timing here. Here's our good beat now. If he runs down by contact at the 32-yard line inbound, this situation is a potential 10-second run out of Pittsburgh Victorians. That runoff brings up 2nd down. So the Steelers actually walk the time on the clock. It's been an up and down drive for the Steelers. Think about it. They thought they had that interception early on. Got to come back out and play, get the big TJ Watt sack, put him in 3rd and long, and then the huge booty pass. It's been one of those where it's an emotional roller coaster, and have to see if they can hold up here.
All right, so we're starting off today 1-0.
Bunch of one-score games going back to 2021. They played a 24-2 to Green Bay. They're 18-6 in those games. In this case, from 156 down to 146, please. There will be the 10-second run. Play clock will be at 30. Lee Blakeman, 16th year as a referee, played quarterback at Nebraska back in the day. Then was an official in the 50. Offense is still on the field on 4th down and 8. Yeah, I think you're going to try and draw them offside because I think that 5 yards gives you the opportunity to bring Andre Smith. If not, I really feel like you've got to take the penalty and run it because you played in a decent first half. It's pretty good. And you don't want to do something silly here that gives them an opportunity to get the 6. You see how close the games are to start the season. And he would, we call him, he'd bring the wood down, that guy. Both McNichols and Rodriguez are in the backfield. Chris Moore in motion, straight ahead run. And no, it's still on his feet. Jeremy McNichols. He is Washington touchdown. He will snap it and roll to the left. Going deep, looking for Judy, and it's intercepted. Xavier McKinney with his first pick of the season. Down at the 9, but the Browns will 8 with that.
was intercepted deep down on that end of the field. If it's stopped on 4th and 8 down, Green Bay's got a shot to run a quick play and get 3.
Yeah, they've got a little bit of time, but
Could have knocked it down and saved 30 or 40 yards of field position, but the Packers make the play, and they hold off the Browns from getting on the board on that drive. Just 2 seconds remaining in the first half there between Cleveland and Green Bay. Well, we got the Tampa Bay Buccaneers with the ball.
All right, well,
Going to the 2-minute warning here, and yeah, Baker's in no hurry to get the next snap. Let's game rewind this because the Jets had the ball. Tyrod Taylor on 3rd and 7 will drop back the pass. Safety blitz comes, and the safety blitz gets home.
Oh, dang.
Antoine Winfield Jr. strips the ball out of Taylor's hands. On the bottom of the pile, it's Vita Vea. Makes the play. Big 5-0 for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Comes away with the fumble recovery. That gives Baker Mayfield and the Bucs the football at the 2-minute warning here to try and add on to their 10-6 lead. They are in the red zone, but they're in the 2-minute warning. Let's check in with Drake May in the pass.
Hunter Henry. Well placed. First down. They're going to spot it just shy of the 5. It covers 18 yards. Hunter Henry was aligned in the backfield, in the shotgun with Drake May. And he runs out a little wheel route on Patrick Queen, lined up on the linebacker there. Too much to handle. Steelers are elected not to get top.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills.
Oh, look, that changes right away. Wow.
Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olson. Glad you are joining us for this one. And off we go from Orchard Park. Justice Hill to return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. First and 10 now from the 36. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry.
Like this defense talked all week about the importance of coming out fast and starting this game the right way. And it's less about the loss of yards there on that first play and more about just setting the tone. Hey, we're going to be here all day. We're bringing it. And boy, did they ever.
Going to go right back to Henry. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Open man
Bills just completely whiffed on it.
inside the 30. And he will go all the way. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Ravens. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive in an early 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This fielded at about the 9. He'll get across the 20, welcomes out 23-yard line. Allen gonna throw to get things going. Rolling right. That one's complete. It's Ray Davis. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Seconds remaining from Mike Penix here.
From the 29, here's second down and 4. Here's the first carry for the man from Kentucky, Ray Davis. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Looked to me like the quarterback had the option to pull that and make it a throw, but he decides to give it. Probably wishes looking back that he would have pulled it because there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Third down, 3 to go. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He gets this complete to Shaquille. 15 yards through the air. Good for Bill's first down.
These third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball. Give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Thrown quickly, it's more on the RPO. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That's good for 27 and a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he's into the end zone. James Cook. Touchdown, Bills.
Response by this offense.
I missed that. Hold on, you said Drake May what?
First time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening.
Drake May has a turnover problem.
They're able now to go out and score.
Yeah, I mean
allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And
anytime the QB turns the ball over a lot, it's not a good thing.
So this being the first half, they elect to still kick the extra point instead of moving it up to the 1. A little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good.
He's still young, though. He's played 1 season. Josh Allen had a turnover problem like the first 4 years of his career. He was still very good after like year 2 or 3. But he turned the ball over way too much. He just finally fixed it.
From the 6, here comes a return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. On play action, here's Jackson. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake, Jackson. He's got it! And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they've got it with
Nice hit. Oh, he fumbled. Yeah, but that's just being too impatient.
On the give, here's Henry. Not much to speak of.
He's too young. You got to give him time.
It's 2nd down. Play action now, Jackson. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
You just got to give him a little bit more time than that, man.
Hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
The last time he checked between the Jets and the Buccaneers, quarterback sacked with a penalty on that play, but it was against the Jets and declined, so the Bucs were about a minute left.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got the 1st down and more than that. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Jackson up top again. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews.
Is he?
It'll be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
Oh my gosh.
Chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Another one from the 5. 2nd down and goal. On the handoff, it's Henry. Let's give him a yard down to the 3-yard line. 3rd and goal. Henry. No place to run there. Good job by the team to stop him. Back to 2.
How about this for a goal line stand, Mike? Your back's against the wall, back-to-back plays, you hold tight. They set themselves up here to defend a 4th and goal try.
Well, a field goal would break the tie, but instead the offense stays out there. They're going to go for it on 4th and goal. They'll run for it with Henry. And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on down.
Well, I'll tell you, Mike, I'm feeling pretty good about my chances of picking up this 4th down when I've got big old Derrick Henry in the backfield. So what an unbelievable job by this defense coming up with a huge 4th down stop.
He's into space, past the 15. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another 1st down. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. They go sideline and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. It's a gain of 16, and it's two nice plays to begin this drive. First down, Allen to the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. Now a design run, it's Allen, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight, but nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
Throwing on second down, it's Allen. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. That one caught. It's Knox, the tight end. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal. Take the handoff, and now it's Allen. That one is caught beyond the pylon. Ray Davis, touchdown Buffalo.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end in the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what.
I'm watching the replay of it right now.
Going into halftime changes this entire game.
Damn. That's usually what he's good at not doing, is doing that. I'm telling you, man, Drew Aller next year.
Final 9 seconds of this half.
Hope he doesn't get in my division.
Here comes Hill on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. On 1st and 10, Jackson. Exiting the pocket right. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Allen will give this to Davis. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Yeah, 20-6. That's
from the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd and 8.
That's a little rough, yeah.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. Who this underneath to Cook. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A bit of a quick
Surprised the Panthers are up 10 on the Falcons.
The defense can't react quickly enough.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Panthers win, but Falcons got no points right now.
And they end up holding them to just a short game.
He'll get this out to the left flat.
You can see that he was trying.
I don't know if I'd be excited for that, because that's one that you lose that one, then you're like, goodness gracious.
There was nothing downfield, no need to force it. Get the ball underneath, get a fresh set of downs, and start over again.
1st and 10. They'll run with Gilliam. And a nice run. Get him about
Yeah, their offense is good. I feel like their offense is still solid. Their head coach is not a good head coach in my opinion, but he's still a good play caller. He knows what he's doing with Tua. It works fairly well with him and Tua.
play action now, and here's Allen. And he'll be brought down.
He's gonna fire everyone. They just got a new coach though. They can't fire him yet.
I hope we all appreciate just how difficult it is to throw the ball that well.
Oh, Patriots picked off Rodgers.
The way they teach it, Mike, is kind of cool. They actually teach the quarterback to disconnect your upper body from your lower body. Just keep your feet moving, and however your arm times up, just let it rip. And he does it as well as you can ask.
And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line.
And them old school Patriots series are nice looking though.
Most people, if they saw a lineman of his size waiting for him,
I like that old school logo. I like the red jersey.
It's his job to try to find a way around the big fella and get what he can. Running backwards only turns a small setback into a much bigger one.
Texas, or you mean the hockey team? Oh, dang, the Rams are beating up the Eagles a little bit so far early. 19-7. Yeah, the Rangers have been a pretty good team recently.
To the NFL on EA Sports.
Lost a lot of yards.
Red zone for the Rams, just like it's instant red zone, and now inside of the 5-yard line for the New England Patriots. By the way, Lane Johnson, the normal right tackle, the all-Trump right tackle for the Philadelphia Eagles, dealing with an injury. He's not in on that play. Once they got into the red zone.
Lane Johnson got hurt. That's not good for them either.
They come up on second.
That'd be sick.
Allen gonna throw. This one not quite on target. Too much. That one falls incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target.
Lane Johnson, the right tackle for the Eagles.
Coming up. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. To the left side, it's caught by Shakir. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down.
Yeah, this might be his last year, but he's been really good in his whole career.
4th down.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Oh, so Matt Stafford just passed Matt Ryan in the all-time touchdown list. Okay.
So, a big kick coming for the veteran Matt Prater. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big.
Oh, maybe. I mean, McCarthy's still so young. I feel like they can't do that. He's the future, right? So they can't do that.
He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
They have to put McCarthy back in. But they said McCarthy might be out till week 7, I think is what they said. So who knows? By that time, they might not want to put what's his name back in.
Jackson now to throw on first down. The pass rush gets home and he goes down. 5 times a Pro Bowler, that Joey Bosa in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. Second down, Jackson. Rolling to the left. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line. Here's first and 10. From the gun, Jackson. This throw right, taken in by Flash. And he's going to be out of
2 defensive touchdowns today.
Another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18. Here's Jackson. Left side into the hands of Hopkins. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
Yeah, without Burrow, I mean, that's hurtful for sure.
Another first down. Jackson looking to throw. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. That is Joey Bosa in on the sack. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here comes second down. They'll drop to throw. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. They get 19 on that pass play. First down, Baltimore. Now it's Jackson. Flush to his right. He keeps it himself.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Pushed out to his left. There he goes again. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short.
Yeah, and they go the wrong way.
Picked up the first down.
So what was the point of that?
To throw is Jackson. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck.
And Vikings are up 34-3.
It's not going to be easy.
And they just go, whoop, whoop, whoop. Sound like Curly, Larry, and Moe, and they just be jiggling around everybody.
Timeouts. The Colts try an onside kick.
You see her talking to him.
It is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Why do you hate the Bears so badly? I know you live in Chicago. I kind of like the Bears. They're likable. The Bears, you know, like a likable team.
Offense number 69.
A design run here for Allen. And he's into a slot to avoid the contact and does so successfully, and it's a first down.
It's the combination of size and speed that really differentiates Josh Allen from the rest of the quarterbacks in the league. So it makes a lot of sense that they're going to get the ball in his hands.
But I feel like they're a pretty good.
We just saw why there.
The Cubs are kind of likable too, aren't they? Like, Cubs are kind of cool.
Allen going to give it to Cook. Open space inside the 10. And he's down at the 3.
Yeah, he fumbled twice already, right?
Now timeout here by Baltimore. It's going to be their second. And they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining.
That doesn't look good for him.
Now it is first and goal. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take an 8.
Best runners in the game speak down with the stiff arm on that one. And this is live to
the Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
Is he calling bad plays? I don't know. I'm only seeing really this. I'm really only seeing what's going on in this right here. In the red zone.
Now a design run. It's Allen. And he's going to give himself up behind the line of scrimmage. They'd be smarter than taking a big shot on that play.
Hurts has 100 yards passing.
Timeout. Talk things over before third down.
Well, they just scored.
Allen down to an 8, and that should do it. So the Bills Mafia goes home after. It's a win for Buffalo. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. In the end, they come away with the victory.
I don't see anything going on in that game. They're showing Rams Eagles on Red Zone right now. They're showing the highlights of that drive. I could have scored. I just didn't want to have any chance of getting the ball back. I just figured it was game over. I easily could have scored on this play.
From Buffalo.
I figured I'd be safe, make sure I win the game. And I wanted to run this play because I never really run this play because it's got a giant bust potential. If you can't get outside, like I obviously didn't on this play, so. Dang, Green Bay and Cleveland is still 3-0. What is going on there? Oh, man. Ugh. Girls turf tape border. That looks terrible. That's supposed to be one of these things. Well, they just drafted one, though.
Green Bay looking for some cushion on the scoreboard. Cleveland doesn't have any points. Atlanta still doesn't have any points. I see Bijan Robinson some more. Right here they do. Pitch it to him on the right side. He goes for 17 yards, goes out of bounds. Bijan's doing his part. He's got 90.
On Madden, yeah, this is the new season. But it's not the new season of the ranked season yet. The ranked season hasn't been.
Baltimore, kind of the same temperature here today, so hopefully just a case of cramps. Beltez a hit, we'll step aside.
Yep. All right, we're going to get a quick TV time.
Yeah, there's 9 days left in this ranked season.
Second half kickoffs going. We've already got to the 4-minute and 20-second mark there in that game in Cleveland. As we
see what else we got.
There, the Buccaneers and Jets game has just kicked off into the second half, and we'll be getting second half kickoff in a few minutes between the Bengals and the Minnesota Vikings. We haven't said the name Travis Hunter yet today, but we will right now.
I don't like that at all. That looks terrible.
Trophy winner, his first number 2 pick of the draft, slithers his way through a couple of defenders after beating the first defender, makes a 21-yard catch and run. That's his first catch today. Trevor Lawrence was struggling so far, 12 of 23 for just 111 yards for Jacksonville.
Okay.
Low-scoring offensive performance between those two AFC South foes. Jags still have the lead. 7-3 is the score.
Check my fantasy baseball team, which is fighting for its life. Last day of the week, we got to win, so we move on to the championship game.
So we have an injured Houston Texan here, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, who's now being tended to by the athletic trainers. And just consider everything that's on Travis Hunter's
Buccaneers with a 2-touchdown
Let's see.
lead in the third quarter. First play for scrimmage for Tampa Bay. Bucky Irving hits the brakes, finds the hole back to the left side. That's a beautiful piece of running right there. Irving goes for 16 yards on Tampa Bay's first snap. The Buccaneers, 5 straight years, they have started 2-0, but in the previous 4 years, they
This matchup is close.
turn that trend around and get this victory at home against the Jets. We'll keep you posted. Meanwhile, it's been such a sloppy game for the New England Patriots on offense. They put the ball on the ground yet again. It was Ramondre Stevenson last time. This is Antonio.
And they fumbled again.
We are about 15 miles south of downtown Buffalo at
Did they give up a big play or something? Aw, man.
Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills and themselves.
I know, I hate when they say that, like Buffalo versus themselves.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
How unrealistic. I know it. It's so unrealistic. It's corny. Hopefully she just stays away. She can stay gone, that's fine.
Allen looking to throw it right at the outset. Swinging this out right here for Cook. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
It's second and inches at the 35-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw it. That's taken in. It's Keelan Coleman. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
It's a gain of 6. And the Bills first down.
Allen now looks to throw. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. So
Buffalo versus themselves.
Territory at the 38. Allen going to throw. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. Here's a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 33-yard line.
Here's Allen. That's a game complete to Palmer. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Well, whatever script they put together for this offensive drive, Charles, seems to be working. I'm curious to see if this defense will make any adjustments here.
Things certainly going according to plan, aren't they? I mean, the way they're advancing the football, it's like they're on the practice field having one of their better days. But instead, it's game day, and they're moving the ball downfield with purpose.
Throwing now is Allen. Finding Knox there, complete. And he gets it inside.
Oh, dang. Baker's kind of slippery.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Allen. This is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for the ball.
Yeah, for now they're just keeping you guys in the game, huh?
Khalil Shakir from 8 yards out.
Yeah, sometimes you can just hurt yourselves playing.
Lead on the road here in Buffalo. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they liked, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Julius Chestnut? Is this dude's name?
Over the end line. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Quick throw here by Allen, complete. So the completion good for just 3. And it's 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
From the 38 now, here's a 2nd and 7. Allen going to change this at the line. Here's a 2nd and 7. Completes to Shakir once again. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a 2nd consecutive completion.
Yeah, and what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter what defense you throw up there. He reads it, finds the open spot, and is available for the completion.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 11 more on that one and another first down.
Usually the big fella's a blocker, a lead back, but he gets the ball on first down. What a surprise for everyone. And as a former safety, if he breaks
It's the Bills against
you see him coming, you
themselves.
just know that's a whole lot of man you've got to deal with now.
Oh, Washington might have a touchdown. Punt return touchdown.
And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And not much running room. Down to the 32. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it 2nd and 7.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you decide to play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
I thought maybe when he caught, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. They'll run for it. Cook. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that, but by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. He needed less than a foot. He didn't get a whole lot more than that, but he did get.
They just got the field goal. Yeah, I just seen it.
The offensive line created enough push where if he was able to just fall forward as he was able to there, that would pick up the first down. As you noted, didn't need a whole lot, didn't get much more than that.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Cook again. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 12 yards that time, and a Bills first down.
We used to work relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Rolling out to Durban, I was putting with some prom. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a dog. I go to Miami just for dinner.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Rolling to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field, down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. But you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try to take you out of that.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And 3rd and 8 now.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe.
Touchdown, Bills! Khalil Shakir, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final.
He's like, I don't know how to react. I'm playing the Bills against the Bills.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
He's like, am I supposed to be happy I just scored against my own team?
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here. Steps away to his left. That's caught. It's Coleman. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Allen. He'll dump this off to Cook. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. To the air, Allen. Right back to Cook for another completion. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Another 1st down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Now Allen. His man complete over the middle. That's Moore. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Elijah Moore, as the first half is winding down. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
He got
smacked. And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
They had a great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of the second quarter. An extra point good by Prater, and that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively or offensively they're going to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. Shakir hauls it in. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit.
Oh, gosh.
And that will line up just short. He had it on line and ran out of gas at the end. And this will stay at a 7-point game.
Yeah, 55 yards is anything but a gimme. You got to really concentrate on your leg swing and proper technique. This time, though, he's unable to convert.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long. He'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Dang, 20-0 Panthers over the Falcons right now.
So 2 quarters down,
where are you
2
throwing
remain. Charles and I return after the break. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Out of the TV timeout. It's the beginning of the fourth quarter in New England. The home team trails by
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
From the 39-yard line, here comes second down and 6. Allen off the play fake. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he's going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now Allen going to change it up. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of 5.
Now this time, Allen will throw. Wide open receiver, complete.
And the Bills first down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Over the middle, complete. It's Cook. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A big play that time on a catch and run. And the Bills will move the chains. Cook will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was, and when you mention the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of the defense.
Prater for the extra point, and we are tied at 14. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Second down in the yard. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
When you get into the second half of a tie ball game, you start realizing that every play takes on a bigger significance, and this is pretty significant right here. This is where you start putting the pressure on that secondary, and that's a job well done there.
So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 42-yard line. Well, they'll shift things around. From the gun, it's Allen. That's going to be caught. It's Palmer. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a first and 10.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And that will bring up second down.
At the 12-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw it. And incomplete. Right side to Cook. And the Bills are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. It'll be first and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on first and goal. They'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Bills answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Now Prater to add the PAT. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Bengals getting waxed.
And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
And that's a nice gain by him on first down, picking up some key yardage.
Allen now looks to throw. They'll roll him out right. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket. He got enough for the first.
If they get a game-changing score on this drive, it's going to be because of plays like that. That run was pure heart. Took it himself, found a way to reset the downs, and advance the ball.
And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Now 2nd and 4. And now they'll throw with Allen. Guys made him complete over the middle. That's Cook. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. They'll try the middle with Cook. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Here's 2nd down. Allen going to audible to a different look. Here's Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's going to be touchdown, but he's got the first down. This is 1st and 10. They'll give to Cook on the lead option. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Here now, 3rd down. Throwing, Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here we go, 1st and goal. To throw is Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And his ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
Obviously, the excitement level here is almost a fever pitch. Down one. It's tempting to go for two. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point. You got the home crowd carrying it into overtime.
I'm with you. I do see some fans holding up 2 fingers. Easy now.
Yeah, but they're not the ones who have to actually make that call, are they?
Buying time to his left. And boy, you want to talk about guts. Guts is going for 2 when you're down 1 in that spot right there.
Do they not trust their kicker? Did they not feel?
Dang, he was like, screw this, and just left. He didn't even want a chance there. Bro was coming out in the weakest box ever. He was coming out. He was using Matt Milano at defensive end. He was only using 1 D tackle. He was using Ed Oliver, but he wasn't using a different D tackle. Yeah, he was playing Milano here, Bosa at the other edge, Oliver, and then he was so inside, which is fine, but he used no linebackers. He was literally running the sub linebackers. He was literally running Bishop at linebacker with Cam Lewis at linebacker, which is fine if someone's just only passing on you, but I just ran the ball pretty much the whole time on him because he had such a weak. He was using nickel, but he was using 1 linebacker. He was using 3 down linemen, pretty much 1 linebacker, and a bunch of safeties. It's like, yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna run it. Although I couldn't stop him, so he might have been top 100. Angel Eyes. Nope. I thought I seen him before. Who else did I play today? Loch Ness 31 and Bench Pivot. Loch Ness not in there. Bench Pivot not in there. Okay. Where am I right now? A solid 2007. That's a good year.
Different receiver to catch a ball from Drake May today. We talked about it earlier on the broadcast. He likes to spread it around, doesn't care who gets it, just feed it to the open guy. First down at the 35.
Dang, the Rams are folding. 26-21.
We mentioned Kevin Dotson, the right guard, is out of this game.
I gotta catch up on these games real quick. So we got some close games here. This Rams game was a blowout, and all of a sudden it's not. Dang, Eagles are making this Comeback here, wow. Oh, the Eagle. I thought it was in the Rams stadium because the Eagles are wearing the white jersey at home. That's weird.
Henderson. The game is 1-on-1, so again, you throw it on third, great. But a run on fourth, fine. But don't run it right behind the backup right guard who just came in the game a couple of plays ago, and in 5 plays, the second play of the huddle, they ran the flick, which they run a couple of times in short yardage situations. So let's see here. You would imagine the first play call, this is 32, so I might not be a snap.
Yeah, we got some close games now. Steelers, Patriots is 14-14.
For that position. Antonio gets the line up there. And May keeps it himself. It's short. That might have been just a little too long for the sneak there. They are 3 of 3 on 4th down today. And the offense is staying on the field right now on a 4th and a little less than a yard. Before the next snap in that game, let's show you 4th and goal at the 1-yard line. And Carolina pops it in. Rico Dowdle with the touchdown there. Carolina is 11 minutes away from getting their first win of 2025. They're up 27-0 for Rico. And then less than a yard.
First opened in 2002, there's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap.
Oh, the Patriots fumbled again. Dang. Why are we playing in the Lions Stadium with Green Bay and Buffalo? What the heck? Oh, that game's getting close now, too? They're about to show it.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from Ford Field. And oh, pretty solid return. He got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Let's go. Yellow, six, white, red, yellow.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Love going to throw right away. Forced out to his left. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say they were caught off guard a little bit. We decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny them the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us in their game plan, I don't think that's,
that's crazy, isn't it?
We see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Pass caught. That's Golden. On the 22 now, here's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 22-yard line.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. To throw now, here's Love. Touchdown, Packers! Christian Watson from 21 yards away. And the Packers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. McManus's point after is good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one.
That's crazy that they're blowing out the Bengals. I thought that'd be a closer game. Both teams don't have their quarterback. That's crazy.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Now a first carry for the runner of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard in the 37.
You've got to be impressed by the defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Ten to 3 in the fourth quarter. Jaguars Texans. It's kind of trash. 10-0 Green Bay Cleveland. It's kind of trash too.
So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 8. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Davis. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
You said they're not even trying.
Allen. And Cook has it left side. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Dang, already, huh?
That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Blocked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked it down to force a 4th down?
Did they just get the ball back?
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw. Working in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that.
They forced 2 fumbles, and they're about to lose this game. That's crazy. Oh, they didn't even get any of them?
In this situation, but they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on, or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Rashawn Gary, the man to bring him down.
Good solid gain on 1st down, about what you'd expect from the big guy carrying the ball.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. As they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. To the air, Allen. He'll buy some time right. And this is Cook with the grab. They'll wind up getting just a yard.
Oh, did he leave the game?
And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Oh, right now? Dang. Well, that would suck.
Because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
He's wide open. Why are we missing that pass?
It's incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them.
Man, what a bad throw by him. I shouldn't have had to do that. It's so annoying. Fucking 99 overall quarterback missing a wide open guy.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside.
Oh, was that a black field goal? Oh, shit.
Where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Following the interception, Love got his man. That's Luke Musgrove.
I know, right? Like, dude's wide open.
Slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Rams.
Here's Love.
Or no, the Rams got blocked. Sorry, Eagles.
A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point from McManus is good. And it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. So good field position for the
Bills. A terrible throw by
Lawrence.
What's he doing?
At the 41-yard line.
He's on the ball, bro.
Cook up the gut. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Defense is always talking about earning the right to rush the passer on 3rd down. And you know what offenses want?
Lawrence has beat it into like triple coverage. Like he had no idea what's going on.
There, not a big impact on 1st down.
I like the ball. Oh my gosh.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. It'll be a gain of 5. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3.
There's no problem about the gain there on 2nd down. That's a positive.
The Steelers-Patriots game is about to be tied at the 2-minute warning.
Now gives a much better opportunity to convert.
Oh, never mind. It's going to call them out. No 2-minute warning yet. Hey, what is Trevor Lawrence doing? You're up 10-3. 4th quarter, you throw a dumbass pick.
2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0.
And now it's tied. Wow.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Allen going to change the look here. Now this time he'll look to throw. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. Still going inside the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, 52 yards. And the Bills have cut it back within a score. Now Matt Prater for the point after. And that one makes it 14-7.
Makes the score. 14.
Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still 1st half. But they're going to line up for the onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, it's such a high-stakes scenario. Everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Black shot, black over. Yellow, red, yellow.
Love. Toward the sideline, look at that catch, dragging the toes. That's going to be a first down. Well done. Really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
It's hitting.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Love looking to throw it. Open man is Musgrave, the tight end. Now the Bills are
getting no animation.
Timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to earn one there after giving up the first down.
Why did that player act like he's ejected? What the heck? Why is he not in the game?
Scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Packers go up by 2 touchdowns. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great work, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. See if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive,
Dang, Browns might be coming back.
Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, the same tempo, the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
16 yards there, and the Bills have a first down.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the first down.
He's brought down at the 34, calling a gain of 4. Now 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and
Allen going to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 14. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Allen going to change this at the line.
Dang.
Up the middle is Cook. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts.
Cleveland scored.
With 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. They work now on 2nd and 9. Play action. Now it's Allen. Oh, comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. So on is Matt Prater now to try a field goal here. From the left hash mark, this a 43-yard attempt. Prater's kick is good. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. Well, not the best first half facing this deficit, but at least they did put 3 on the board before half.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that stormy, cloudy day, and the sun peeks through just for a second. They saw the sun there. They're hoping to see a little bit more of it in the second half.
Pass midfield, look out. And it'll end there as he goes out of bounds, but a heck of a return all the way inside the opposite 40.
Oh, shit, the Eagles.
The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far to scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit and trying to cover the crossing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
Monday.
Now Allen. Flushed out right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Offense was moving a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they had a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Wide open receiver complete. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Did he? I'd have to look at his stat line. I don't know what his stat line looks like for this game.
38 yards. And the Bills come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. And he's got it. So they're trying for 2, successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one's going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
I'm watching this 4th and 1 here. Steelers Patriots.
themselves the best shot at this point.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that momentum stays in your camp.
Under pressure, they got him again. Credit the sack to Joey Bosa.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches. When they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. And he'll go out of bounds after getting this across the 15. Able to pick up a dozen yards, but they needed more. 4th down.
I thought he did a pretty good job here to get back what he could, but let's face it, that sack on 2nd down, talk about throwing a wrench into the works. He certainly did.
And he did everything he could there to try to pick up some positive yardage, and he did, but not enough. Love going to stay out there. They'll take a chance on 4th down.
You're saying he's the reason they lost?
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. What a real head-scratcher there. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Here's Allen to throw it.
What? I'm running right in there.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step toward forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
I see a shake in the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Allen now looks to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Rashawn Gary that time fighting free and getting to the quarterback. Prater's kick is good. And that will leave it our score at 21. The bottom line, tremendous starting field position, really squandered there as they wind up going backwards and then come up with just 3.
But getting the 3 turned out to be important. I can imagine a head coach when he ordered the field goal. Please salvage something out of this drive. That was not fun to watch.
Oh, nice move. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they wanted to do was play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage.
Hey, man, I could have told you the Patriots weren't going to be that good of a team this year. I know a lot of people were high on them, thinking that they were going to be better, and I think they are going to be better. They're just... They're not to the level of a playoff team yet.
So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close.
What's the one-score game? The Jets game?
More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Blasters, come on, set. Black, blue stripes. Cross red. Black, red. Hut, hut.
Working out of the gun. Love. Flush to his right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Dang, the Eagles scored.
5 out of the score. It's second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Red, side, field, black.
Now Love. Over the middle, complete. It's Jacobs. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 32-yard line. 17 yards of
They're not showing it on red zone right now.
For the 32 now. Here's first and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Yellow, 43. Slide blue. Red, yellow. Ready.
Love from the gun. Being chased out left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I like how he hung in there and went through his progressions, but eventually his internal clock went off and told him it was time to make a run for it, and he ends up sliding down with a solid gain.
And now Love going to change things up. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Love dancing to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
And in the second half of the tie game, every decision gets magnified. And here, if he forces this ball, it could be intercepted. So that's the prudent play to just airmail it out of bounds.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Why did I drop that?
First pick of the game, but it does bring up 4th down.
Back-to-back incompletions. What was once a nice drive stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
Ready.
On 4th down, Love.
He's standing right there defending that, and then he throws it, and then he stops defending it. What?
Out of bounds right there.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball to his receiver. They get the first down. It's now 1st and goal.
And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. 2nd down, goal to go.
Here we go, set. Ready.
Jacobs is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3.
Partner, you got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Love. Eluding the pressure right. He's got Watson. It's caught. Touchdown, Packers. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Packers
I feel like I'm right there.
tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. McManus's point after is good. And they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
Yeah, that's what you said. You've said that like 5 times by now. He's a young QB, man. It's growing pains.
Through the end zone. switchback here.
The Packers are about to lose.
Allen. Open man right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line.
Yes, down by a touchdown. They needed a big play here quickly, and they got one. And now, plenty of time. No need to panic, but you do need to move quickly.
But you have to be patient. You can't just rush it. He's got to learn. He's got to have these game experiences against these tough NFL defenses.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now Allen. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on to the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line able to keep leverage, able to keep people away, face a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. A big play looming on 3rd down. Here's Allen. And we'll find the open man. That's complete. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. Now 1st and goal. And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win.
Yeah, well, hopefully, like I said, hopefully for him,
was accomplished by scoring the touchdown.
hopefully he'll improve on that.
That extra point is not a gimme.
And now they're going to go for 2 and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult. That's caught. And he's going to get in for the 2 points. It was an incredibly gutsy call, but they've taken the lead by a point late in the game. After the touchdown pass to kick it away.
Dang, Cleveland just beat Green Bay.
And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave a shot at the 20-yard line.
Oh, wait, there's a flag. Dang.
Here's 1st and 10.
White, yellow, 22. Blaster, 6. Fury, yellow. Blue, striker. Slice, blue. Smash, red. Set.
Here's Love. Able to connect with Jacobs. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down. Now they burn the timeout. And they're kind of in that gray area where they might be able to get 2 plays in, but maybe just 1 play left in this ball game. We'll see. Here's 1st down.
7, blue 32. Yellow, go. Field blue. Pause red. Black on rail. Yellow. 6, mega. Ready?
Love looking to throw it. And this turns into a nice game with a slide at the end. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
Everyone covered. He's going to run for it inside the 40s, right at the line to gain. Appears to be a little bit short. We'll see what the officials mark the football. And now they do say it is a Houston first down. That's huge. Huge. As good as we've been praising Jacksonville's defense the entire game, you've had some opportunities. You've had some chances. But you just keep your way. Houston's hit the right line. How many times? Jacksonville. When this game stopped, it's a bad minimum. He takes credit. It's a big play. The first score.
So this thing rests on the shoulders of Brandon McManus. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
What a big moment early in this marriage between Candy and Stroud. Candy pushed the right buttons. Well, here's the good news if you're Houston.
And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. This from Tom Dempsey range here.
Meanwhile, the lead window is now open. 4 pitches kicking off in the 4 o'clock Eastern hour. The 2:45 kickoff. The Chargers hosting the Broncos. The Seahawks hosting the Saints. Those two are underway. TJ Stroud running underneath the
Does he have the distance? He does. It's good. My goodness, he hits it from the parking lot as time expires. And there'll be some happy cheeseheads tonight as the Packers have won the game.
61-yarder.
Off exciting. This one had a high-scoring first half, and nobody let their foot off the gas in the second half either, Charles.
They cleared it by like 2 or 3 yards.
Nice victory in a high-scoring output.
You're right about that because so many times we'll see teams come out slow and take a while to get going, and points become a little bit harder to score near the end of games, as we know, because everyone tightens down. But no such issues in this game. The scoring started right away and held up at a steady clip the remainder of the game.
Dang, Texans about to go 0-3.
Gets his hand on it, Foggy. Antonio Johnson making a play. Hides down the pressure. And another takeaway for the Jacksonville defense. Liam Cohen talked about how impressed he's been with Johnson's extension. They released Darnell Savage, one of their safeties this season. More opportunity for a guy like Johnson, and he makes the play to shut the door. Spirit on the Houston Texans. I don't know why. 13-yard line, second down and 9 for Herbert. Into the nickel. This time. Holding off Ellis, whose kick gets to the end zone. Incomplete.
Good game. Me and that guy have played probably, I don't know, over the last couple of years, probably at least 10 times. I feel like I got a winning record against him, but he's not bad, obviously.
The teams are dropping 8 back into coverage, trying to take lanes away. In his career,
We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Buffalo Bills.
It's fucking Bills versus Bills matchups.
Themselves.
Ended up stalling in the red zone. They settled for a
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. The veteran Matt Prater has this one set to get started. And off we go in Western New York. And it'll be brought down past the 25.
Elijah Moore just got tackled by Elijah Moore.
Game-winning field goal attempt from Chase McLaughlin. Kind of goes unnoticed, but Josh Bizarre, he called a tremendous play against that all-out blitz. Remember, I'm circling the guy saying, hey, you should go all-out blitz here. He runs that screen, gets him right down here for the field goal range. And this was the field goal that started this whole craziness. Will McDonald leaps over the offensive line, shoots it, scores it, runs it back to a touchdown. I mean, that's his defense.
Allen gonna throw to get things going. Forced out wide. Showing off a footwork. Sliding down after a gain of 8.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 2. Here's the first carry from Madden, Kentucky, Ray Davis. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A pickup there of 13. First down, Buffalo.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game. But when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for. It's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
This is Gillian. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
I saw the end. Yeah, I saw that was kind of crazy. It's crazy that they made a comeback at it.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And he's in. Terrific play to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Like anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game,
And they made a run at it, Cade. So
they're going to be able to build on those plays.
At least they made it
as the rest of
interesting.
this game moves along.
Now the veteran Matt Prater for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Bills.
Did you see the Eagles game? Did you see the end of that?
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off.
The Eagles blocked a second field goal, I think it was.
On the return, it's Brandon Codrington. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where he'll set up shop.
Too aggressive this early in the ball game. I just gave up the touchdown. That portion of the field, the football away.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Throwing right away is Allen. To the left side, it's caught by Shakir. And you'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it.
I mean, the Packers ruined my parlay.
Second down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and a couple. On the ground, this is James Cook. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Man in motion is Coleman. Allen on 3rd down.
3rd and inches, you see a lot of teams try to take a shot. Why, Mike? Because they know on 4th and inches, they still have a chance to convert the first down. The shot wasn't there, but they're still able to pick up a nice gain and convert and bring up first down.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Cook. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. We are through 1. The Bills with the early advantage. It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back after this.
Out of the wide receiver position through 2 games for the Chicago Bears, traded one of the All-Star young tight ends in the NFL. You can download the DraftKings Sportsbook app for the latest NFL odds and to check out the Red Zone Total TV markets. Back to live
from the 41. Here's 2nd down and 6. They'll run right here with Cook. And only managed to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short. Now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
3rd down, 3 to go. That's Palmer, the man in motion.
So Boston got with Buffalo on the line and trying to get out of the ground because the ball is thrown higher than the
3rd down, it's Allen. And he's going to be out of bounds with a gain of 7. That'll be enough for a 1st down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this 1st half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. That's Palmer, the man in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Here's Allen. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
A couple of 3rd down conversions already on this drive. This one tougher. This is 3rd and 10.
Only pass for the 99 of the 2000. I got it.
To throw again, down. In the middle, he's got to complete the throw. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. They'll try and throw for it with Allen. Escaping the pressure right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he'll be out of bounds all the way down at the 10. Oh, a big play on 4th and 2. And even 30 yards. 2 minutes remaining. 1st half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to make the playoffs, to be honest with you.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. One more time going up top with Allen. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in.
With the Bengals losing Burrow, that could be vital.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a
but he doesn't help him score points. He's a good player. Don't get me wrong. And they're going to win some games. I think they're going to win more games this year than they won last year, but they might make the playoffs, so
Each team one possession, each team a score.
I think the Steelers could make it.
7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25.
Especially with the Bengals being the way they are right now.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Out of the gun, here's Allen.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
How is he missing that fucking throw? Oh my gosh.
And this is where the time
We beat them. We beat them this year. We beat them in the playoffs last year. Lamar's 0-2 against Allen in the playoffs.
It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be. Because then when the
They are a more talented team. They are very talented.
A little bit more for the quarterback, and in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open. He tries to lead his guy. Just puts a little too much in front.
He'll find his running back.
Yeah, the Steelers aren't going to beat the Ravens. I agree with you on that, too.
Gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep
Yeah, that's not happening.
focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
Back to the left side and taken in by Coleman. And he's going to be out of bounds.
The Ravens are better than the Steelers.
First pick for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
This one caught by Khalil Shakir.
Okay, but why did we win the playoff game? Because they did the exact same thing. So that you could say they choked it away twice, but you have to give the other team credit, too. You can't say the one team just choked it, the other team didn't play well. Yeah, but you can't just say that. You can't say, oh, well, they gave it away, but the one team didn't play well enough to win. It's not like they ran backwards into their own end zone 4 times. You know what I mean? That's not how that works. Ooh, he should have picked that. He must have mistimed his triangle.
Right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Yeah, that's not how that works. I could say the Patriots only won Super Bowls because the other teams choked it away. It's not how that works.
On third down, they go with Cook. And this defense holding their ground. They'll stop him for no gain. Fourth down, straight ahead. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. A field goal, no gimme from this distance. He'll go on fourth down. Allen going to throw for it. That's going to be caught, and he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on fourth down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
On first and 10, it's Allen. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on.
Yeah, but you still have to give the other team credit. Like,
and that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, but you can see the play call just...
dang, he just left? He just turned his game off because I scored a touchdown?
And it goes wide right. At the last moment, went outside the right upright. No good. We play on. Scoreless at Levi Stadium. This is to the puzzle, KB. You have one guy, now you trade him. Other guys have the opportunity to step
Yeah, he was like, I ain't playing that no more. He just turned his game right off. Interesting. Bears. Oh, he fell down.
He popped up on the injury report late yesterday. They're a little bit unsure whether he'd play, and not quite as comfortable as we've seen him in the past year.
Extra point is up, and it's good. Still a 35-yard strike to roll the Junior.
All right, Chicago Bears getting the whole crowd into it with an opening drive touchdown for them. This was one of the big plays on the drive. Caleb Williams, there's the rookie first-round draft pick. The tight end Colston Loveland out of Michigan coming away with the catch. He only had 2 grabs for 12 yards on the season coming into today. That one went for 31. And they cap it off with the Roma Dunze touchdown. Kenneth Walker, the third, going for the first down, going for the touchdown.
So I used to.
Fullback took it to the fight, I don't know if his moves at the after party are going to be justified, but he darn sure took him to the fight and made a great block. Look at him finishing it there all the way into the end zone. That's Robbie Oops, the fullback, a week ago, took out both Pittsburgh Steelers linebackers on one play.
And then Walker with some determined running of his own to make sure he's found the goal line. We're going to take another look at this one in replay just to confirm that Walker got across. I think they want to see where the legs down before he was able to extend the ball across the goal line.
Ooh, I mean, I could have told you that. I could have told you they weren't going to win 11 games. That's sweeping. That's like splitting with the Bills. That's like 1. Sweeping Miami, that'd be 3. Sweeping the Jets, that would be 5 wins. And then winning another 6 games elsewhere. I mean, I feel like your expectations were just too high. Let's go to the Patriots. I mean, Drake Mason 80. He's 23 though, so you got to give him room to grow. Solid running back room. Diggs is still at 88. I feel like he's really not that good. Well, they just got a new coach too. Don't forget, they just brought Vrabel in. I don't think Diggs is as good as he's getting paid. Not anymore. Well, it's still. He had a bad injury last year, so I guess we'll see how he ends up being. solid tight ends. I mean, like they have a decent team, and they could still make a run at it. It's still early enough where they can turn things around. Like they have some solid players here. With Gonzalez being out, of course, that hurts. It will be if they miss the playoffs. It's always a waste whenever your team misses it. But I guess we'll see what happens. There's a lot of season left. I know it's upsetting now that it's upsetting that they're not playing up to your standards, but
I think it's more of an out route where you lead him to the sideline as opposed to a step route where you want him to come back towards the football. It looked like the way that switched here. Chargers defense been special so far through 2 weeks. Of course, he's Denver.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay.
All right.
M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens.
They spent a bunch of money though this offseason, so at least they tried.
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started, and we're off from Baltimore. Shane Ali on the return. All right, some good work on that one back. Brockton gets 33. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Catch made by Keaton Mitchell. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but some love for it to have come earlier. So he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. First down, here's Lamar. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
Once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running back. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
And he works this to the 38 before going down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Rolling out to his left. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Finds his man, it's Rashad Bateman. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Lamar now from the gun. Complete into Flower. And he's tackled for a short gain.
So much credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive, for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He's looking for Keaton Mitchell out of the backfield. And that means third down coming up. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on for whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get that huddle in your mind. Now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this a physical game. All 100 yards up into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for the Ravens. First down. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go block. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stops. Helps him track it down for loss on the outside.
And that will not be enough for a first down.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Quick pass, right side, complete. And this is going to end behind the line. A great stomp down in close. Let's see if they want to risk it now on 4th and goal. Oops, knocks it through. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Stout all set to send this one away. Moore with a return. Jukes one defender. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. Headed out right. He's keeping it. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he gets out of bounds.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Second down now, 7 to go. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
All right, first sack on the board, and the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He lost it deep left. He's got it deep downfield. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Chopping that play, Trenton Simpson.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Bills trailing in the early going. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Not much space available there. Leading 2. That brings up third down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
First down, Bills.
First down of the game for James Cook. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it 3rd down. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Throwing here, Allen. He brings it in. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Before the play clock can run out, Sean McDermott decides to call a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
And they're turned away again. 2 great defensive stands. We've arrived at 3rd and goal.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Allen looking to throw. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Robert Longerbeam in there to pick it off. They've got 1st and 10, Bron, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So that brings up 2nd down.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
One final shot before the half. The left side caught by Andrews. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Stout all set to send this one away. Moore with a return. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. First and 10. Here's Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. He's running with it. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's escorted out.
Well, the QB made something happen. He got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
He's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line of gain.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front. Gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
He's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the 1st.
1st down throw for Allen. Getting out to his left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
You know, in baseball, they call tip of the cap. I'll tip my cap at that pitcher. I'll tip my cap at that guy that just out-dueled me. And sometimes it's a QB. Against a rush like that, you just tip your cap and you take the sack.
Trying again, following the sack. Forced out to his right. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Throwing with a blitz on the way.
Bro, why can we not just throw that to the wide open guy? I don't understand. What?
The issues this offense has been having, will they extend well beyond third down today? You just look at that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
He's back to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Ravens return the interception almost to midfield.
If the floor is wide open, like, I don't understand why I can't hit him with the pass.
Just the way their first one did, Rocket. If you are
99 overall quarterback, just hit him with the pass, bro.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. He's got Andrews. And they make the tackle at the 38. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them out in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
New set of downs for him at the 38. He's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down mark.
From the 29. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first. So we're through 3 here. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's first and 10. Now Jackson off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Shovel pass complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
I think he gets 7 yards out of that. It's terrible.
All you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage, he gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they will take this into the end.
Tyree Stevenson was in the middle of that, too. He's had a strong start to this game.
And over Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Luke tacks on the extra points. And the Ravens make it a 10-point ball game. Stout all set to send this one away. Moore with a return. He's brought down just inside the 25. First call here coming for the shotgun. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Dumps this off to Cook. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Throwing now on first down. Allen. Well, right side, and Shakir has it. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. Offense in the hurry up here. From the 47. He lets a heater go deep. Oh, no, they get him yet again.
That's what I get trying to test Humphrey, I guess.
And the Ravens take possession just
At the 5-minute and 50-second mark of the second quarter there in Inglewood, California.
And Arizona strikes first. Almost halfway through the
at midfield following the interception and the lengthy return. Oh man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw it, I know this feeling. It's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens with a 10-point advantage.
His confidence grows with every snap.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Play action now with Jackson. Vacates quickly left side. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Lamar off the play fake. Buying some time left. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And he's brought to a stop. They've got plenty of room to run.
I may love watching a great throw. I love watching a roll them out 2 feet. Make that guy think you're trying to stack them only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Mitchell up the middle. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Again, this is Mitchell. Ran into a wall that time, covered, but he's able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Lamar now from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. That's a 1st down for the...
Offense number 58. 10-yard penalty. Replay 1st down. Darnell Wright, the right tackle. You know, I thought when we were talking to Ben Johnson this week, Tommy had an interesting thought. He said, there's such a perfect play mentality in Detroit. He said, here I can call something and run it, and the quarterback will kind of make something happen. He's like, and I need to be okay with that. Yeah, because he's such a cerebral coach. And when you're a cerebral coach, you see every play out in your mind.
Ravens partner. That should all but do it here. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. All right, set now. 1st and 10. Jackson, quick pass wide. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right? When you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
Was that Najee?
Here's Lou for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens take a 3-possession lead. Stout all set to send this one away. Moore with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Escapes the puck, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Try and push it deep downfield. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Downfield, and Shakir has it. He's at the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get it back to within 2 possessions. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
That one right down the middle. And the Bills cut the lead down to 10. No time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And this is going to be recovered by the Ravens, and they're moments away now from celebrating a win. Well, Brock, you can't blame them with how tough it is to recover. And
Play there. We'll bounce back and forth there between the remaining 2 after KW3 or K9, as some people call it. Celebrates his 2nd touchdown of the first half.
And we got 2 T's in the first half.
You kind of have control of things, the tempo, the play, the direction, the cadence, all those things. 3rd down because they thought it's the defense, because they can dictate in terms of pressure and those kinds of things. But he looked confident about 1st and 2nd down. There's a 2nd down. And it is in Tillman. Inside the 5. And it's the 10 down.
Yeah, I knew he was up there.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. They begin with a run by Davis. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. Decided to hit it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
From the 29, here's second down and 5. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made about the 32. Allen going to throw. Rolling to his right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. Here's a diving catch right side. A big play here for Buffalo. 54 yards.
And normally when you think about huge field-flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver, that burner on the outside. Not here. That's a tight end doing work down the field. Where's the oxygen mask? He's going to need it after that one. A big, big play.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. A first down carry for Davis. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose one or two. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now Allen. Finding Shakir across the formation. So the pitch and catch good for 11. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. Allen now on the sneak. That'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. Allen off the play fake. Touchdown! Ray Davis from 3 yards out. And the Bills will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. And there was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown pass to kick it away. And not much happening on the return as we get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The current extension is if this goes to the halftime locker room, it's 38-3. It's the worst first extension in the history of the New Orleans Saints franchise. You know what? Maybe they know that. That was maybe 38.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 23. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. If it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
From the 24 now, here's a 2nd and 9. Hurts. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. A handoff to Barkley on the option. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley, and another 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, here's Hurts, sliding out of the pocket. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. They'll give it to Barkley off the option play. Still going. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 53 yards. And the Eagles respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. hold. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. 7-7, our score after one. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Boy, shifts past him. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws out. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. Keely and Ringo getting to the ball and handing them a loss on the play. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. From the gun, it's Allen. Pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Allen and Knox teaming up there for a first down. Now this time, Allen will throw. Throw offside complete. That's Cook. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 39-yard line.
Only a yard there on the keeper. That's going to leave him with a 3rd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. He's going to air one out. And this is knocked away and incomplete. But I think it was a free play. Let's check the call. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Allen now looks to throw. He's going to get it to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now Allen going to change it up. And here's Allen. From the gun, he'll throw. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. Prior to that, he had hit his first 6 passes to start the game, so on a nice little run to begin.
It feels like this offense has carried its dress rehearsal into the game. You know, because you do practice it, you do go through it, and in this case, it is clicking exactly what they drew up.
And the tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first.
I think he just wanted to get the ball over to the playmakers and see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Allen going to go on 4th down. They still can't get him. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bills drive stalls out on 4th down. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. This is 2nd and 8. Here's Hurts to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on third. Throwing is Hurts. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Hurts sets up to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 46. And now off to the races down the right side. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt it. First down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. And they take a knee. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Cook is in. Touchdown, Bills. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Prater for the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with only 9 seconds remaining and not much time, we'll see how they play this. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And that's going to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Not wanting to take a chance this time. They'll keep it on the ground. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Steps away to his left. Nothing open downfield, so they'll throw it away.
At this point in the second half, one mistake on a forced throw could turn your chances of a comeback. So that's the right call there to just throw that one away.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Caught that one from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets it past the 50. That's his first catch so far. They held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Again, he'll drop to throw. That one downfield for Dotson. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball. But he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space. Couldn't uncover the end of the route. And that one winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. We'll get this underneath to open it off for Barkley. A beautiful span and room to run. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A game there of 30 big ones.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ballgame. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
Give to Barkley out of the gun. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Yikes, a 40-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down. After seeing that, maybe time to go back to some downfield throws here.
Yeah, anything, change it up, because the teams that win, the best teams, they're the ones that make adjustments. Doesn't mean you can't come back to what you thought you could get done. Sometimes when you open things up a little bit, you get back to what you wanted to do before.
Throwing on 2nd down. Hurts. Shoves it aside. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made about the 5.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Goals your defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
7 seconds left to go.
Hurts with a quick throw complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jahan Dotson from 4 yards out. And the Eagles are an extra point away now for tying this ball game. Elliott good with a PAT. And we are tied at 14. So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They start the drive with Cook. And he's got room. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the 1st. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Looking for an opening, not much there. He'll get it to the 39. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Allen taking it himself. And he is going to have a Bills first down, at least at first glance, as they spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 30 inches. From midfield, here's Allen. Swing this out wide here for Cook. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
And he's going to be met at about the 43. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a 3rd down. To the air, Allen. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
But hard to catch your breath. Another big play looming, 4th and 3. Look in the middle of the field, he's got a man complete. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
And it's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Back to the ground, Cook. Only able to get 2 here, stopped at the 30. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame.
He was hoping to get to the edge, but they did a really nice job of forcing him back inside. That's excellent fundamental defensive football. Don't wear them outside where they can really shred your defense.
Now Allen.
Good for the defense for me on that one because they were prepared the whole way for him to try to escape and hit them for more yardage running it. I like the way they stayed zeroed in on it and kept him contained when he pulled the ball down. I think he was fortunate to get what he did on that run.
Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for 3rd down. Throwing Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and they'll fall incomplete.
And I know they would have loved to have had a touchdown there to give them some cushion. But now, kick the field goal. Get the lead. Let your defense bring you home. Show some faith in those guys on the other side of the ball.
Prater's kick is good. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ballgame, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there. All that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll start out on the ground at Saquon Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. Just with 1 timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10. They'll roll him out right. This is Smith to the ground. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. Pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33.
Hard to get like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
They keep it with Barkley on first down.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure the investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
Pick up the 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. This is caught. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth. Wow. Elliott on for the extra point. It's up and good to make it 21-17. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Here's 1st and 10. Allen. And that would be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go. Here's 2nd down. Here's Allen. That's taken in by Knox. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as he'll stop him with 13 seconds left to play. To throw is Allen. Escaping the pressure right. Now they do indeed get the timeout, so all is not lost. They'll have a chance for one final heave to the end zone. Well, going to be tough to get 2 plays out of this. This could very well be it. Allen. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered a loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting into midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the end zone and make that miracle happen. A really good ending to an entertaining contest, though.
Right in the middle of the field and dives and flips it. Flips his ankle. Hard to see him at the beginning of that play, and I think it out of the screen to spike the ankles of McConkey. His Longer's been in double-digit tackles the first 2 games. It's a 1st and 10 for midfield for Herbert. 11-21. Captain McCall. And he's throwing behind the lines to Nad. Got him. Flag thrown again. Go down. Holding. Defense number 98. 5-yard penalties. So the penalties are mounting up here on this drive.
They snuffed out every possible target for Rattler, and then with the extra effort, here comes Byron Murphy, the #1 pick last year at the University of Texas.
They had some problems with that early in this game, and now pick it up here again on this drive. First and 10. Turning to the down, and it's Gadsden again in his first NFL game. Boss knocks him out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, second down and 6. You may remember Arande Gadsden, his dad, who was a receiver with a couple teams, most, I guess, famously with Miami, and that's where this young man was born and played his high school ball. He was part of 2 state championship teams in the Miami area. I definitely remember his dad. Yeah, he had some couple impressive seasons down there in Miami. Second down and 6 for Herbert. The 2-point scoring coming into today. Hampton over the backfield. That'll throw it well, but not before the catch and run gets him the first.
Okay, we're going to show you the James Conner injury. If you're not particular about these things, you might want to look away for a second. It's his right leg. It'll get bent awkwardly underneath him as he was met at the line of scrimmage trying to find some room to make a run here. The right leg is planted. 2 Niners converge on him at the same time. You saw the cart had to come out to take him off the field. Our best to James Conner, Trey Benson, and Amari DiMarcado, the backup running backs for Arizona today.
First and 10. Hampton, head down. The former high college All-America takes it near the 30-yard line.
So, Kyler Murray with his starting running back out for the game, we would assume you've got Kyler Murray going to the air more as a man. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Marvin Harrison Jr., known to have some special hands. He won't have an easier catch all year, and that one goes right through the gloves. He only has 1 catch for 6 yards today, 3 targets for Marvin Harrison Jr., and a shocking drop on what would have been a huge play. But on the left side of the screen, it's a second and 6. It does Herbert. Goes over the top of his target. 37 for Kyler Murray. Makes the catch. And move the sticks for Arizona.
6 o'clock.
18-yard pickup to Zay Jones.
20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Blue body.
Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Dallas Cowboys. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Allen gonna throw to get things going. Moving to his right. Oh, right in the outset, he lost the football. One of his teammates is there to pick it up.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the ground once more, it's Davis. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Back-to-back, some nice runs. This one good for 11 and another 1st down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground, and tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage, mix in the runs with the pass, and they can continue to generate these big explosive runs. I don't think they need to go away from it.
That one there, however, short ball and teammates not able to victory is the Cleveland Browns made the play at the end of the game.
A couple of 1st downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. They'll go again with Davis.
Are you doing offensive lineman? There's 2 guys there, and there's 2 blockers. Go block the other guy that the fullback doesn't block.
It allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and the defense that can run to the ball, we're able to get you down for a loss.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. So now they'll throw it with Allen. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
Sweet.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath, but give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long. From the gun, throw here for Allen. To the middle of the field, caught by Shakir. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That pass play good for 22. Good for a Bills 1st down. On the ground, this is James Cook. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
To the air is Allen. Moving outside the pocket.
Oh, it wouldn't even let me jump.
Ball's intercepted by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong.
I like your confidence.
So we're able to move forward.
Dak going to put it up right away. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And he's out of bounds. Going to mark him at the 35. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play, perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and
into space. And he will score. C.E. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. Brandon Aubrey now for the engine. It's up and through. And the Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Bills take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Then they don't want to trade A.J. Brown, though. They're not going to just trade him. Does he have a contract dispute? Like, is there a reason they can trade him? A.J. Brown's a great receiver. I'd love the Bills to get A.J. Brown. But, I mean, you can't just say, if they just get A.J. Brown, I mean, obviously, like, the Browns could be like, if we could only trade for Josh Allen, you know? Maybe in the offseason they will do something else, too, but they did a whole lot this offseason.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Calvin Wilson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short.
That was terrible by me. That was a terrible read.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
First down, Prescott. Escaping to his left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. That's out wide to Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Second down, Prescott. Forced to his right, taking off, and he will score! Dak Prescott, touchdown Cowboys! 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Panthers good with the extra point. Cowboys move out on top, 14-0. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. They'll come up first and
2 big mistakes.
Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. Once to his right, he's going to run it.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush.
Now, in my opinion, they haven't had enough of them. If they go to the end of time and never make the playoffs again, then they'll never be enough.
Space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on first down.
Throw it on second down. It's Allen. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
Bruh.
And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the first down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. So they'll have to pick it up on third down. From the gun, here is Allen.
Why can we not just hit open receivers?
Falls incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dawson Knox. And it's going to be fourth down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. He gets this complete to Shakir. And he's going to have the first down. An aggressive ball there, but it works out as they convert on fourth down. Quickly to Shakir for the RPO. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Cowboys' 37-yard line.
They'll come up now for second down and 4.
I'm sure they're going to want to.
Throwing again is Allen. On the run to the right. Now he takes off. And Allen, a guy who usually gives...
They're not going to go in the office and saying everything's fine if they miss the playoffs, that's for sure.
Back to throw. And he's able to take this for good yardage before sliding and hitting the deck to end the play.
It's a gain of 10. And the Bills touchdown.
Now Allen on first down. That is caught. What a throw. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Bills.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys
if he plays bad this year, but then plays bad again next year, then you got to start thinking about how he's not the answer. But you got to give him another year this year, and you got to give him some time next year.
Dak can throw it here on first down. This one broken out. It's incomplete. Defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Throwing again. Prescott on 2nd and 10. And And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. The clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. 3rd and a yard. Shotgun snap for Prescott. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And it looks like he's going to have enough indeed.
This year he's allowed to make some mistakes, you're right. Next year, if he's still making the same mistakes, then they're going to have to think about going in a different direction.
Situation, you realize how many yards do I need to get for the first down, and just make sure at least one of my receivers is past the sticks. That's where he went with the ball, and they're able to convert.
Prescott again. This one is caught by Turpin. Here's 2nd and 6. Now whistles here, and a penalty. Somebody moved early up front. They'll throw again. Dak. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Christian Benford. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. So now this to get him back to even heading into the break. He's got it. And the Bills will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kicks away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. On the return, here's Turpin. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
I get it, man, because you want your team to win, so that, I mean, that makes sense.
Prescott on 1st down. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. Right back to Williams. They connect again. And he'll be pushed down just shy of midfield. Back-to-back targets, back-to-back completions. That one for 16 and the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. 1st and 10.
Another Cowboys. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To the air again. Prescott. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That is sweet. Gain of 16 on back-to-back plays. And another first down.
At the 19-yard line.
Again, Prescott to the air. Out to his right. He's going to run out of time, they get to him and bring him down.
After allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
They put Pickens in motion. On second down, it's down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
They put Pickens in motion. Dak facing third and long. Rolling right. He'll try to run for it. And they'll get maybe a yard out of that. Not nearly enough. It'll be fourth down.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down. Job number one on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves him out in front.
I mean, there's still a lot of season left, though, bro. I would just, see how it goes from here. I get it. Trust me, I get it. My team used to be exactly like the other teams. My team couldn't make it for 17 years in a row.
Going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. From the 29, here's second down and 3. The fourth quarter begins with a run by Cook. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Buffalo.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
Aside that open man is nuts. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here's second down. They'll drop to throw. That's brought in by the tight end, Knox. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down coming up.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that third down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
And you'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have fourth down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. Now, first and goal. It's Allen. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. Here now, second down and goal. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to beat him.
Just to get some experience here in his first NFL snaps. That was his first throw. It goes out of bounds. Seattle on their way to a victory. But we'll let you know if Chuck does anything impressive in his first throw.
Into McCaffrey. Jones trying to go over the middle and may have been deflected on the way there by Wilson. He's like, I saw already 153 in the touchdown.
All right, so
He managed to 42 and last week and ending with the effort, which would have been big. Second down and 10. They couldn't score. Underneath the Jones Dobbins. And stop right there. Another big defensive play. That was turned in by the veteran Jefferson, who a couple of years ago was a scout for Baltimore, came out of retirement, and is back in the NFL at 32 years of age. Well, Dobbins stumbles as he's going to come back inside. You're about to be back close to the Hot Jones group there. Jones in the end zone, the flag is scored, still has speed, he's going to get out of there, and when he goes away, he's able to get back to the line of scrimmage, But if this is a holding penalty in the end zone, this is a 2-point victory for Arizona on this drive.
I think this is a safety. I think it's Buda Baker. Offense over 77. The Coca Cola occurred in the end zone. It is a safety.
It is Dominic Mooney who grabbed big Calais Campbell, and it leads to 2 points for Arizona.
And another game-changing play for Calais Campbell getting held. Look at you see by Mooney. It's up the water skiing a little bit. But Calais Campbell, that's 2 weeks in a row. Remember the big sacks in the fourth quarter last week to close out the game? And that's why you bring him back home.
It's time for Get More, presented by Geico.
1,
The
2,
defense making a play right there for Arizona. How about the defense making multiple plays for the Minnesota Vikings? Specifically, this guy, Isaiah Rodgers, had 2 forced fumbles, a fumble recovery for a touchdown, and that pick 6 for a touchdown. He is the first Minnesota Viking with 2 defensive touchdowns in a single game. And our friends at Pro Football Focus, PFF, gave him a 99.9 grade. That is the highest grade PFF has ever given to any player at the end of a game in regulation. They go back and look at the All-22 video to kind of confirm how dominant a game it was. But Isaiah Rodgers for the Minnesota Vikings with a game for the ages, and the Vikings roll over Cincinnati in that game. All right, free kick now, and then we'll see if Arizona can burn the rest of this 3:15 off for the Niners and get it back one more time.
If this ball does not get to the landing zone, they're going to spot it at the 50. It will get there. Right first with a chance for the 10. Decent return on 35 or so. Next Sunday on Fox, 2 of the NFC's best teams in the early going. So the Eagles and Bucs both come out with tight wins today. You'll see them in the early window after 3 timeouts apiece. The kicker for the Broncos awaits. But Spurgeon's a long way to go before that can even be talked about. He's got him. He's on target. And it's on for Texas. 3 times he got long passes like that. Just off. Dante Jackson was covering. It's 4th and 10. And the flying unit for the Broncos gets the field. Well, starting with a little out and up, and Jackson freezes on it and just barely out of his reach. Just off the fingertips. But that double move outside and the protection.
Switched.
That's an even come close. Now the Chargers are going to have a chance here. Version here, you can take this thing down to the 2-minute warning unless San Francisco wants to start using timeouts. Up to you play before the 2-minute warning. Now they're going all the way down. So they'll hand it off for Benson, and now they get the first down. Let's see if San Francisco uses a timeout here. They will. You want to save it on the top side of the 2-minute warning. It has been a game of attrition at times.
All right, let's play one more. Oh.
It's time for the drive of the day.
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium
So much Baltimore.
1998, the home of the Ravens. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens. With Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Luton to get us started. Off we go here in the Inner Harbor. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's the first carry for man from Kentucky, Ray Davis. He'll push forward for about a yard. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down.
Brings up second and 8.
Second down, 8 yards to go. From the gun, Josh Allen. Exiting the pocket right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the catchability of the tight end, sometimes it could lead to some of the biggest gains.
They'll empty out the backfield and line up for 3rd and 3. Headed left, find time. Taking off, he'll try to get there. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the first down.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. They convert on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. The veteran Kyle Van Noy.
Is that like a save the season kind of win?
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. Allen's going to keep it on the zone read.
Dang, they got 0 turnovers.
beginning, Mike.
That's kind of crazy.
Responsible for the running back, but the key here was the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short game.
On third down, it's Josh Allen. Back to the left side and taken in by Coleman.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use
Yeah,
to
that's
just
not
get
good.
their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
They'll run with Gilliam. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire
Today's games have been wild in the NFL. So we had the Browns beat the Packers. Cardinals are up by 2 near the end of the game. You know, the Niners kind of like stink. That Jets comeback was crazy. Patriots came back to tie it down 14, but lost.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this.
Got Bears.
From the 44-yard line, here's second and 8. Here's Allen. That's complete to his tight end. It's Dawson Knox. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10. Allen going to give it to Cook. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
What do we want to do?
From the 25, here's second down and 7. Design run here for Allen. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Josh Allen. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, they were not hiding anything there. The quarterback takes off, and Brady takes it the distance for the touchdown.
And this was a run from the jump, Mike. There was no disguising anything. There was 10 guys blocking and 1 guy running. And in this case, it's the quarterback taking it in for 6.
$7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
So 90, we had a 90-yard punt return touchdown in this game.
Return from the 5.
In this game, I should say, in this half.
He will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At 90, we had 2 over 2 95-yard returns.
Jackson now to throw on first down. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be brought down up around the 38.
That's pretty crazy.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result.
All right, man, you take it easy.
Plays, but I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
He's taken down just shy of midfield. A gain there of 10 yards. Good.
Yeah, I could use the Chiefs win. They lose, though, I'll be happy too. Let's do the Chiefs.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back.
Talk to you later, homie.
After this. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll go again here with Henry. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain. On the option, they give it to Henry. And he'll get forward for a couple. Big and Oliver. They're on the tackle.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line.
On third down, Jackson. That is caught. He finds Walter. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
That's good for another Baltimore Raven. First and 10.
Here's Henry. He'll carry this one inside the 20, into the red zone. Give him 8 on that carry.
17-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Second and a yard. From the gun, Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. This drive's going to continue to bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. Now it's Jackson. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it'll bring up second and goal. Here's Jackson. He'll swing this out wide to Henry. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Derrick Henry.
I feel like this is a bag.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack. You certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back. Let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. That ball going to hunt into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line.
I hate those stupid overseas games.
To take on each other, 9:30 a.m. Eastern here in the United States is the kickoff next Sunday. You'll see it on NFL Network exclusively and streaming on NFL Plus. NFL Plus subscription is required. Visit plus.nfl.com for terms and conditions. Total touchdowns today, 64. So a good day of scoring, 64 total touchdowns. I'll call your attention, though, to the defense and special teams. 9 defense and special teams touchdowns. We had blocked field goals for touchdowns.
kickoff returns, punt returns for touchdowns. Incredible stuff. Pick sixes, super scores. You're going to see them all right here on the touchdown montage in a matter of moments. In fact, in a matter of right now.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. Flush.
He said Brian Flowers. You must say Brian Flowers.
Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, here is Allen. Flush to his right. Gonna send it downfield.
Why are we not completing that?
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's
What are you doing, EA Sports?
Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are
He's
willing
open.
to take big shots.
It's a 99 overall quarterback. What are you doing?
It's going to have an impact the rest of the
Why are
game.
we not completing that?
It is 3rd and long.
Holy shit.
From the gun, it's Allen.
How is he not completing that either?
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play.
There's already complete passes up.
A touchdown apiece. 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Another deep shot. 54-yard touchdown, Stafford to Devontae Adams. The one pops up inside the offensive line.
On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. That one good for 8 does it. Very quick 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line. A 1st down throw for Jackson. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, trying to fall to the ground. It's incomplete. He was trying to get that to Tez Walker. 40-yard line. It's 2nd down. They'll send Flowers in motion. 2nd down. Jackson. This one complete to Bateman. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. A gain there of 11. 1st down, Baltimore. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Throwing Jackson. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And he'll take this one in. Mark Andrews.
He can complete that one. But I can't complete open passes.
This coaching staff had at halftime, it clearly worked. They came out fast to start this 2nd half.
It's heated up to the tight end on the field
Now, can
against
they
the corner.
hold on some of this momentum here as they start the 3rd quarter?
No problem there on the extra point. And the Ravens will move out to a 14-7 lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
They got into the red zone. Here's another Kylie Williams. Interception for the touchdown.
First and 10, and it's Allen. He's got that complete to Hurts. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. On first and 10, it's Cook. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. They'll go play action here with Allen. Forced out wide. He'll tuck it and take off.
The quarterback does a nice job here sensing the pressure pretty quickly. Realizes he doesn't have a ton of time to operate from within the pocket. Decides to tuck the ball and rely on his legs. He's able to pick up a positive play.
On third down, it's Allen. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 31 yards. Here's first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
He'll air one out for Palmer. To the goal line and in. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Bills.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes, and this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver's able to take it in for 6.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. In motion comes Andrews. On first and 10, Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. It's a big one for the Ravens. A pickup of 44 yards. First and 10 now from the 36. Jackson looking to throw. A pass pulled in by Henry. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Jackson up top again. Moving to his right. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway. Big Ed Oliver able to stay with the quarterback. He runs him down for a loss of 9. They'll send Flowers in motion. Jackson now on 2nd down. This one complete downfield to Walker. He's taken down just shy of the 10. 20 yards on that pass play. Good for a Raven 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
No, we change.
To throw is Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes, and nobody's even watching.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. It was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Down the field. Good punt. Driving forward all the way back to the 6-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. He's got his big tight end, Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Luke now for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Ravens have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Forced out wide. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. They'll come up now for 2nd down. Now the Ravens use their 1st timeout. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Now Allen. He'll air one out for Palmer. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical 3rd down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend it.
And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Now timeout here by Baltimore. It's going to be their 2nd. It'll come with even 90 seconds remaining.
They need to have penalties in this game where if you rush 2 people and less, that you just cannot get sacked. That's crazy. Rushing a one-man pass rush.
A desperate offensive possession. It's going to all come down to this 4th
About to rush 0 people this time. Watch this. Pretty much one guy.
On fourth down. Moving outside the pocket. He's going to air this one out. He's got it! And he's going to have the Bills first down. They convert in style. Huge play on fourth and long. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Forced to his right. He keeps it himself.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short game.
Allen now on second down. Flush to his right. He'll swing this one out to third. Well, it's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4. And bring up third down. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
He said you look like you're about to give out the Gettysburg Address.
Very loud from the crowd. Third and 3. On the run to the right. He'll try and get there on the ground. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. They get it right at the 30-second mark of this fourth quarter. This offense still has the one timeout to use. First and 10 coming up now. From the gun, Josh Allen. This one complete to Palmer. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
First and goal.
From the gun, it's Allen. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within one. And a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for 2, but me, my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our gotta-have-it 2-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation.
And now they're going to go for 2 in a possible win. And the crowd rising to make this even more difficult. From the gun, throw here for Allen. That's going to be caught. Not playing for the other team.
Yeah, Lewis.
Get the 2-point conversion and take the lead here in the final minute. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away.
Elijah Moore on the return. The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10. In motion comes Andrews. A first down throw for Jackson. Going up top and looking for Andrews. That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with that.
Here's first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
One last shot now for Jackson. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. They took the end zone shot of the final play.
And he quit at the last second. Alright, that's it for today. Needed to win the game. My philosophy changed, so I was running a lot of like non-blitzes on him because I knew he could beat the blitz. So I knew he could beat the blitz, so I wasn't really running the blitz on him. But then in the fourth quarter, I said I'm going to blitz him, even though I know he can beat it, because then he's going to get bigger gains. So I knew if he gets bigger gains, he won't be able to run the clock out and score last. So then he scored with whatever time he had left. So then I knew I was going to be able to have less possession with enough time. And then, obviously, I scored and won. But he was pretty mad there. I could tell that's why he left like that, because he's pretty mad at that. But he was rushing like one or two people. It was pretty annoying. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody.